I am doing Neo 3 again tonight because I forgot to update all my stuff. I was going to stream something else, but you know what? I hit start, so it's too late.
Lizard.
Ah, it's loud.
Lizard. Lizard.
Loud. And hello. Time to make me successful, dude. I hope so. I hope I have more than 4 average viewers for the night. Need to get my ball massive knockers. I might have a new model here for the subathon. There is maybe a new model. No massive knockers though. I am gonna have a gun. Does having a gun count? Also, my drill will be back. Hi, Sage. Sage is here super early. Thank you for the hydrate. Off you go. Good luck at work, Karasu. Bring me viewers. I made myself super depressed before coming on to stream, Sage. And you're back. Welcome back, Karasu. You tricked me. Because you got a day off today? Well, thank you for spending some of your time with me on your day off, Sage. I appreciate that. The 3-stream streak, let's go. We see, like... Yeah, you told me that yesterday. You told me that yesterday, Sage. What you call it? I don't get a chance to watch him because my stream time overlaps with his. I need to get my view count up everywhere. That's what I need. Also, how the hell did I miss this chest? See, Karis who's talking about me needing big knockers on my model, and there you go. You're talking about another dude who now has a female model. It must work. Merlin, I don't want you on me tonight. Sorry, kitty. Your emote for your stream streak is going crazy? How so? Maybe it's going insane and you're just naturally crazy. Have you ever thought about that? Because that's my state being all the time. Changing it into an emote you don't have? Doesn't that make it even better? You don't look for VTubers specifically, you end up finding them, looking up what you like to watch. Well, I mean, that's how you found me, and I appreciate you sticking around, Karasu. Very much so. And hey, maybe change can be good, Sage. It's my cat model? Is that showing? I don't see my cat model on the stream streak. I do not see Scampus for the stream streak. Dude, we were talking on Discord about stuff, and I looked up how long I played Armor Core 6 for, and I was really surprised to find I hadn't played it for 33 hours yet. I am sub 33 hours on Armor Core 6. Sounds like it's a visual glitch on your end, because I'm not getting that at all.
What?
You only put 9 hours in? Dude, but like, it's a hard 9 hours if you put in 9 hours. Got a video game idea for me you want to see? Lay it on me. I like hearing this stuff. Halo Master Chef Collection? I can see it. Pre-nerf Belty has burnt you out. It sounds like they had done a few nerfs there. Master Chief, sometimes you dislike your autocorrect. No, I want to see. I want to see the Halo collection of for Master Chef. The Halo Master Chef collection. That's what I want to see. Who needs Master Chief when you have the Master Chef? At least with Paladin talk from earlier. I do some survival games. Like I won't do Don't Starve. Somebody tried to get me into Don't Starve. I couldn't get into that. It depends on the survival game. I'm very particular about them. That's why I didn't play Pal World. I never showed an interest in Pal World. It's because I have no idea if I'd like it or not.
Lord Tamuramaro, we beseech thee and beg for your protection.
Like V Rising, I took a gamble on because it was on like a super sale. But Pal World, it was still new at the time, and I wasn't willing to pay full price on it for a game that I may play for 3 hours and then be like, it's not for me. Like, technically right now I have some funds where if I wanted to... Code Vein has a sequel? Yeah, there's Code Vein 2, which I heard mixed things about. You can freely change the modifiers. You can freely change the modifiers, that's a big plus. I heard that for your Code Vein 2, all the outfits that were in Code Vein 1 that made a return, excuse me, they kind of censored a bit. That, you know, the Western people who do the whole censoring thing got their grubby mitts into the developers for the game and caused unnecessary censorship stuff. Miss Girl EO, dude, EO was so nice. Gotten it because PC, Xbox, PS5, yeah, you don't have one of those. to wait till it's 15 or 20. I am too. For Go Vein too. I'd wait till it's like 15, 20 bucks. I used all the teammates just because I maxed out every single blood path. But like, gameplay wise, I heard it was okay. I didn't hear anything crazy about gameplay. I know I saw a couple of things where the developers were issuing apologies that they were messing up, that had a rough launch, that there was problems with gameplay at launch. I saw developers kind of like giving apology stuff. But COVID 1 I really liked. It had that one bad level that everybody harps on. But outside of that one level, COVID 1 was a lot of fun. Like, I enjoyed that there were different types of parries in Code Vein 1. The Analondo area, yeah, where it was just all white, all identical, freaking corridors. It was like all super long, identical catwalks that just went on forever, and they all kind of looped in on itself. So not just that there were a lot of long things that were just white catwalks. It was that it was also like labyrinthian. All the enemy looked like those gremlins. Because that is a new enemy type. It doesn't really deal damage, it just yells at you and depletes your stamina and is annoying. I mean, that thing's a crab with like a weird mustache and bushy eyebrows. That was Kingler's molester uncle. Yeah, it's a screamer that drains your stamina.
No one's going to survive a sting from that thing. We've got to get out of here.
Maybe one day you'll get a PC to gift you a free game. Look, if you sub to my stream, that's a gift in itself, Sage. I love when people gift me games. I'll never turn that down. I'll always be grateful. I also really like when people sub to my stream, cause that's money in my pocket that I can use for like food. That I can use to survive and say I'm making it as a streamer. Like, I know it doesn't take much to get a hype train going. It takes like what three subs like back to back or whatnot. But I get so excited whenever a hype train happens. They're so rare. That when people sub to the stream, it shows me that I'm good enough. I'm entertaining enough for you guys that I'm worth the cost of a couple bucks too. You're trying to sell hype train. There you go. Do it for my birthday stream. It'll be at the end of the month. Do it for the birthday stream. But happy birthday, here's the hype train. I'm doing it, I'm tentatively I'm tentatively doing it for the last week of May. You've tossed a lot of bucks so far. You tossed me Crimson Desert, Karasu. Yeah, you've tossed me quite a few bucks. Just in that alone. What you just saw right there, Sage, is a Mimic Chest. Mimic Chests and Illusory Walls in the Neo series, they're not evil enemies, per se. Like, you can fight them, but you can also emote at them, and they get happy, and they just let you through. Because you're a cool person who emotes properly. Had helped to get to 5 mil? Yeah. Fight or spare by emoting, and you get the same amount of XP, you get the same amount of souls and rewards either way. So it's not like you're missing out on anything if you don't fight them. See, I have Bioshock. Okay, so it's a Bioshock-like game. If it's a Bioshock-like game, I'd want to play through Bioshock 1, 2, or 3. I think I actually have them all because I bought them as a collection. And I played like an hour of Bioshock and then put it down and never went back to it. So I'd actually want to play through a Bioshock game before buying a game that is Bioshock-like.
A new face on the battlefield. Very well. Naito Masatoyo of Takeda's 4 vessel shall be your opponent. I may have underestimated you, but you are still no match for me. To think I could be bested like this.
Bioshock 1 and 2, the next Sky version of Bioshock as DLC would be the best. Get a handle of it. Mouse P for hire. Also has side quests with every NPC. I only ordered Bioshock Infinite because people make so much art of the Elizabeth character. Oh my god. Yeah, like I'd want to try a Bioshock game before buying
I don't have the makings of a foot soldier.
Master P. If it plays the same way I don't like Bioshock, then I wouldn't like that. I'm sure it was very tasteful, guys. I'm sure it was very tasteful lewds. I gotta say, I've never actually seen the art of it. The art that you're talking about, I missed it. I ever played Bolt Gun? Yes! I almost finished Bolt Gun, and I got distracted by stuff, and I never went back to it for some reason. But I think I'm like 80% of the way through Bolt Gun when I got distracted. Very fun game. I should go back at some point and finish it. Power. Were you about to give me Pal World Chaos too? No. I have enough on my plate. If you're gonna do something like that, in all honesty, because I've done this before, be like, yo, Detrius, do you have the money that if I were to gift you, Pal World costs $15 right now. If I were to gift you 3 subs, will you buy Pal World? Because one, that would get a hype train started, and 2, that would give me the subs, and it's not an exact translation, but I do it. It's hard to do for a $70 game, but for something like Pal World, yeah, I'd do something like that. You know I'm talking about Twitch, Garrus. You know I'm talking about Twitch. Whenever I'm talking about gifting subs, you know I'm talking about Twitch. I know you're on YouTube right now, but gifting subs is a Twitch thing. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. At least I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Destiny 2 is having a June update. They'll upgrade the storage and the loot. Nice.
Our sacred
I
grove.
played Destiny 2 when it came out, but there's been like so many expansions and so much shit like that, and they're all just different names that I get confused as to what I need to buy if I were to be up to date on it. And then when I figure it out, it's like, oh, it's still like $70 to get up to date, or if I were to buy like fresh on PC or something like that, or $100 because there's so many expansions you need to get. It also gets rid of the expansions you pay for. Wait, what? Wait, maybe Destiny 2 gets rid of the expansions you pay for. Oh, by just like outgearing them like a regular MMO does? They'll sunset the D. Oh, wait, it actually gets rid of it? You mean like it legit just deletes the... Wow! Oh, wow! That's such shit. They sunset them. That's what you mean by sunsetting. Oh, wow. That's such a load of shit. happened to the Red War curse of Osiris Forsaken. So what if you were what if you're buying the game for the first time and you buy those DLCs? It just be like, oh, thanks for giving us the money for this. You can't use it. Some shader extra stuff. Wow. That makes me so not want to play it. Like, what a shitty business practice. Happy with Season of the Witch was the best season in your opinion? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I totally get it now. For the same company, I totally get it. I mean, Marathon had its own issues as to why it's failing. Like, Marathon did both AI and stealing somebody's artwork. Marathon did, like, everything they could shape business practice-wise to fail. Okay, being able to fight Magic Wish Dragon in a mobile version of the game sounds awesome, though. You get to fight a Magic Wish Dragon. That sounds awesome. So what you're saying, Sage, is that they did a better job with the mobile, like, cash grab game than they did with actual Destiny 2. That's what I'm hearing. Dude, I would just say we've had so many failures in terms of games this year. And studios just doing poor by their consumers. With great of the year as 2025 was, 2026 has been like the opposite for the most part. You've had a few really great games like Neo 3, but for the most part, like, studios have just been dropping the ball. I think it's a mix. I think shareholders have a lot to do with it, but I don't think they're 100% the issue. Because there's even been indie games that have just fallen flat on their head. Like, what was it? That one with the dike, the medieval dike. That game fell on its face really hard too, and that was an indie game. They didn't have to answer to shareholders. You know which one I'm talking about? I know I give a horrible description of it, but there was an indie studio that also came out with the woke piece of garbage. I think when it's a game that's somehow bad to the point you'll forget. Yeah, it's one of those ones that I was like, It's already out of sight, out of mind. People have already forgotten about it. But there was a game that was like supposed to be set up in medieval times about a female knight or a female squire trying to protect her noble lady, and she looked really ugly and had a bowl cut. And the gameplay was supposed to be like very grounded and more realistic and whatnot, but the gameplay apparently was super shitty. It was just they tried catering to the woke crowd to make their money, and it just ended up being this big pile of garbage.
Who's that?
Who are you?
Lord Takechir. Excellent timing. I was hoping to meet with one of our spies, Haya Tamaru, but Takedo's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
Do you remember that indie game made by 3 people? That is even more obscure than what I'm describing. I at least described the game, not a studio staff number. No, that doesn't ring a bell at all. Hollow Knight. Why you say that you knew what it was called? Why would you say it? Why would you describe it like that? I was giving a description of the game because I couldn't remember what the hell it's called. Alright, that's fair. Another title I have wanted to play but never had the opportunity to.
They've completely wrecked the fields.
Yeah, there's been so many bad games this year.
Meant for Lord Ieyasu.
It's really a shame. So that's some. Oh yeah, some Rockwood should not come to the PlayStation. Subnautica 2 had a lot of drama around it as well. That was another one where a lawsuit happened around that game. Yeah, it's coming to early access because a judge ordered it to. It originally wasn't going to, and then there's a court-mandated order that it has to under the developers who made Subnautica 1.
Ah, Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
There you are!
It was a mess is what it was. They believed in a non-reputable publisher. Yeah, they made a sale, and then something happened where the CEO of the publisher that they made the sale to got butthurt about something and tried to just ignore the deal and completely take over the company, take over the project, and fired everybody from the original staff, which ended up in a lawsuit, and the judge was like, no, definitely breach of contract. Probably the only win in gaming history in 2026. Yeah, I think you're right. Also, is the stream lagging at all? Okay, just making sure.
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling... Alas, I have come back alone if you wish.
What?
Gate pack coming soon. Yep. Sure is.
Is that... Lord Takachio, let me assist you. Here comes another one.
keep jacking up the prices of consoles randomly. Xbox being more egregious than PlayStation with it. Like, yeah, PlayStation upped their console prices twice, so did Xbox. But Xbox also went back a generation and upped the price of, what was it, the Xbox One?
Whew. That was quite the fight. Thanks for your help. Hayatomaru is right here, actually. In any case, we've managed to learn a great deal about our enemy.
A PS5 or
Your body
Xbox
control
Pro controller is
and movements are excellent.
$200?
If an opportunity
Shut up.
presents itself,
Shut
don't let me
up.
forget
A
to give you
controller is
some
not
training.
$200. Shut up.
Your body control. And if an opportunity, don't let me forget to give.
Tell me you're joking about that. I have to take a look now. I have to take a look. No, say PS5 controller $53.99. $67.99 at Walmart. You had me going. There's this BS thing that's $200. Oh, Pro. I don't know. What's the difference between... What the hell's the difference between a PS5 controller and a Pro controller? They look the same. They're both for PS5s, right? What's the difference? This is why I'm starting to sound like an old man. There's all the same Nintendo. There's no difference. Sorry to get the stick drift, I guess. Steam controller, you can fix it. That does make it sound better. While these ads run, I'll be right back.
what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate there, Sage. Oh, hey, Merida. You can place the sticks on the edge controller. It has back pedals and programmable buttons. Okay. So fancy, but it's nothing you really need. No, I went to go get something. I went to go clean my hands. You know, wipe my hands. My hands were sweaty from gaming, whatnot. And Monty started hacking, so I had to go and coddle him a bit. Rub his throat so that way he stops hacking, because he still has something going on. I don't think he has a cold. I think it's something else. If it's something else, then we can't treat it, because that would be thousands of dollars that we don't have. Real happy about it? Yeah, I mean, anything that makes it easier for the consumer. I'd prefer you share it to the Discord and not here, but I guess you can put it here. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. You don't have to ask permission unless, like, it's inappropriate. You don't have to ask permission to share stuff like that.
I have to go and get reinforcements. At this rate, for Tomato won't last.
Share it in the general. I'll watch it later. I don't think I need to watch it right now. The blueprint for it is out there as well. Yeah, And dude, anything that Steam does just ends up being so good typically. It's like the meme stream ones, the meme Steam ones. Yeah. But like for real, it is.
Who are you?
Gabe does right by his consumer, wins when people get upset with him. I wonder how this could have happened.
The mists reached the castle keep. Fotomata's all but finished.
Lizard.
Dude, you startled me with that lizard. You got me, Sage. Hope you're proud. I hope you're proud of yourself. I love how you just shoot this thing within an hour. It's like, I love you. It's like, dude, I literally just shot you. Thank you for shooting me. Not lying about those controllers and that short you shared in the Discord. Oh, I believe it. Well, Karasu pointed out in on YouTube that they're more than just regular controllers. I was I was under the impression that they were like regular controllers. You'll leave PlayStation for Steam because Steam actually cares about their customers. Are you still referring to that whole thing with the DRM debacle? The non-issue issue that people are making? You're not? Okay. I've really heard of PlayStation not caring about their consumers. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. I see the news of the person turning a PS5 console into a PC. I mean, that's old. That's old news. But yeah, I heard about it. That's been happening. That's been happening since what, the PS2 or PS3s? I forget it was the PS2 or the PS3 that the U.S. government bought like 500 of them and turned them into, at the time, the strongest supercomputer in the world. And they did the same with the PS4 and the PS5. Like whenever they started it, apparently like government contracts never expire; they always get renewed. So like when they started doing that shit with the PlayStations, they have a standing order whenever a new console comes out to fill the government. Okay. Yeah, I forget if it was the PlayStation 2 or the PlayStation 3 that the U.S. government bought a whole bunch of them, strung them together, and made a supercomputer out of them. And then they just decided to keep doing it. I love just I don't know what it is. Is this the old man part of my brain that's like, I just love taking in the landscape? Like, look at this view. I would love to have this as like a dynamic backdrop for like my computer home screen.
Lord Takechio. Gaze upon the mist covering the castle. I wonder if the castle's Lord Nakane is safe. I will attack from the rear. You will assault
This
the
is
main
Souls
entrance.
like on monthly
Gunners
games
will
this
surely be
Tuesday.
posted on the walls. A stealthy advance is possible, but
What's Souls
bringing down
like?
their command structure is
I
also an option.
remember. Oh, I didn't care for Wu Chang. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I didn't care for it. I
I will
tried,
attack from the
man.
gunners, but bring.
I tried to like it. I made it like I think halfway through the game.
A strange mist has enveloped the castle keep. I hope the reinforcements don't turn heel.
Yeah, if it's on the free 99, try it. I'll just give you a warning that after the third boss, when you have to go into the cellar of this temple you get to, it's not a poison area. It's both a poison and toxic area, in which you'll get hit by both fast effects at the same time, potentially. And that'll become a recurring theme from that point forward, Will they hit you with not one but two debuffs simultaneously?
Who goes there?
And they have their own form of curse blight, and there's entire zones that are curse blighted. That you just have to run, like, I mean, like, when I say entire zone, I mean, like, it's a curse blight aura that you have to run through before you just die. You have to equip all anti-curse blight equipment and then just charge through the area as fast as you can so you don't die. They do that bullshit multiple times. The forest area where I gave up and decided to call it quits had multiple curse blight auras with toxic traps that was so high up in the canopy that like you couldn't like be observing and looking like, okay, that's where it is, and so you'd have falling toxic traps that instant toxic you while having a curse blight or meter constantly building up right into a zone. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm done.
What?
You always like asking before even sharing because you think it's the only way to be polite. That's a fair way to look at things.
Huh?
What was that?
This is a very tricksy area. Especially if I recall, some of these bamboo walls are fake.
Who's there?
It is a very tricksy. Although, not for nothing, I wish they did this more. This whole thing with these fake walls, illusory walls that are just non-existent, the phantom walls. It's only in like this section, I think
crossing
maybe
the
one
river.
other.
Enemies!
They don't play with it nearly as much as they could.
Abandon this location! Make them fight in the moat! We must hold out. Our Lord would not abandon us here.
Our Lord won't abandon us here, dude. There's zombies everywhere. I'm pretty sure your Lord did exactly that. No, he's not that kind of Lord. You don't understand. Abandon us? That sounds like something a bad person would do. Like, you're starting to get it. I think I should just have Tiger Sprint on low stance, not on high stance. Did I miss loot? This would be loot I already picked up. I know what it is. It's showing me loot that I already picked up, but it's not being shown yet. That's exactly what it's doing. Pick up this white item. I don't want it. You can't make me. I can hear Monty in the other room. I don't even know where the shortcut goes to. I think it's right at the okay, it's right at the shrine. Never mind, I know exactly where it is. Coming a long way, pretty quickly, actually. Mini boss. Fight this Revenant first. Got that William look? Dude, I love the Youngblood set. I thought about using Hide's set, but like, I just love the Youngblood look.
All by yourself, brave. No one can stop the fall of Utamata now. Such strength.
Guys, I had a turtle at the end.
Wings all along. That dog's full of tricks.
Gives you punish the proud. Like, really? Like, what was that guy gonna do? I wish I cared enough about soul cores to want to equip that.
Hey, was this wall always here? We can't get to the other side like this.
Murumasa and his ilk. Everyone makes such a fuss over their sword's cutting ability. It's not right. They'd even give out fakes.
What the hell's that Kodama? It's gotta be like in the wall somewhere. Oh, it's on the other side of that. Warrior Kodama. Where's your buddy at? See, I love when they have legacy dungeons like this, where like every inch is just jam-packed with something. There's some little goodie always somewhere here. Dude, where is this chest that says I haven't opened? Oh. I'm not dumb. I'm just blind to the things right in front of my face sometimes.
castle would fall so quickly. Demons! Demons are coming!
The British are coming! The British are coming! Wow! Okay, I deserve that. I kind of deserve that one. Did I forget to loot that thing down there? Yeah, it was a good thing I'm doing this because ads are about to start. I wouldn't want to fight a boss right before ads start. But as the ads start, rather. So it gives us a few minutes to hang out, chat, see what's up, check our gear. Sure everybody's having a good time. Hope you are. Sound off with some lizards if you're alive and awake. Apparently my gear is way outdated for my ninja stuff. Oh, we got like 50 more seconds on the ads, and then we're going to bust through that door and kick whoever's butts on the other side.
A samurai must lay down his life for loyalty. And yet, my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death. So then, let them call me a demon. None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay. I never actually saw this guy's moveset with my axe because he doesn't have that much stamina. I feel that's going to be a theme in this playthrough. No, I didn't actually know what this character, what this enemy could do. Because axe.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
Caught me mid-animation.
Such deftness. Could you be the one who defeated Masakage?
Hey, Thalen.
I will not die. Not until my lord's control is secured.
Ah, I almost had him. Choked at the last second. I'm actually getting to see what his attacks are in this playthrough, Alan. It's not like when I used the axe and just didn't let him do anything. Yeah, now he's using the axe.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Ah, I see. So his tail will actually do stuff if you try to hit him from behind. So I should use Samurai Stance, otherwise he's just gonna tail whack me. Fair enough. Had to try. We had to try.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Do that after image? That pre-image, after image? That has thrown me off so hard. And I did check my gear before entering here too, so. I'm feeling a bit better. I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked, but I am feeling a bit better.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
Damn.
deafness. Could you be the one who defeated Masakage?
Oh my god.
Will not freeze so easily.
The activation is throwing me off, but it is a cool boss mechanic. It's just throwing me off. Nah, he's getting me with a few of those.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. I surrender my power to no one. Not since Kenshin. Such deafness. Could you be the one who defeated Masakage? I will not die. Not until my lord's control is secured. Much to learn. My lord.
There we go.
Forgive me.
I made really good use of the key pulse attacks that go around. I made really good use of the key pulse attacks.
Fine hit.
Defeated the demon of Mino, huh? Seems what you did at Hamamatsu Castle wasn't just luck. Well, with this, I will be able to report good news to my lord. Thanks to your distracting the enemies, I was able to save Lord Nakane.
I am Nakane Masatelu, protector of Futamata Castle. Our blades proved no match for the yokai, and I feared our fate was sealed, but you saved us all. Thank you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. Mark my words. I shall atone for this blunder tenfold in the next battle.
But it is far too early for rest. A report arrived saying that Takeda's main force is on the move. We must prepare for the coming battle. Make your way back to Hamamatsu Castle once you are ready.
Mark my word.
But it is far too... we must make it...
Why does I say that to the locked chest? Because we want to loot everything here. Oh, it was in the Dark Realm. That's right, this was in the Dark Realm. Oh yeah, this is that weird light armor Odachi set. The Wayfarer stuff.
Oh, this is... Lord Shingen gave this...
Blah blah blah. Next part of the quest. But yeah, I might... I forget how many bosses are left. I may or may not be able to finish this act up, tonight. Depends how long I stream for. Also, I like that baseball slide. Not sure how practical it is, but... I think I forgot to duel Hanzo. Make sure I have no side missions left to do. I do have a side mission left to do. Wait. Is this... No, this is not gonna be a, gauntlet thing.
Imagine if Tokugawa saw a Muramasa imitation of the Retain's corpse. Muramasa is a curse on Dominion. His reputation will only get worse.
Now I know how OP faster casting is. Should I use versatility? Should I remove awakening for versatility when I can afford it? Oh look! My weapon was so outdated it's going up by almost 100 damage with 0 familiarity.
No matter how much I hammer, nothing I make comes close to his source. Is he really better?
Right, help just a little bit. I'm still not sure exactly what it means by effect duration, by the way. Effect duration both stats enhancements and enemies' negative effects. So buffs last longer and debuffs last longer. Or enemy debuffs last longer. Like, in theory, Yes, enemy debuffs. That's an important distinction. Very important distinction, enemy debuffs.
So he forges his swords with spirit stones, huh? Well,
I don't know, it
it's an
could be
unusual
fun.
smithing technique.
I'm sure there's a build around it.
It is worth a try.
It's just that at 29 points, I'm not noticing a big difference in the strength talisman lasting longer. Like maybe if I Sloth Talisman says hi. Yeah, I can try using Sloth. I completely forget about Sloth Talisman, you know that. I always forget about that talisman. And I have it too. Yeah, Power Talisman doesn't seem to last that long, even with these buffs. Which is just weird. Weakness Talisman will also potentially be really nice. Should I? Should I start summoning Scampus on stuff? As I'm looking at this, I'm just thinking, you know what? This guy probably isn't that bad of a summon. The Byaboku, he's probably not that bad of a summon. Let's try him. I have two. Because he's one of those ones
It's
that's
Lord
just
Takechio.
useless in Neo 2.
The Takeda forces, though thin, appeared in Mikata. Scouts even say they saw Takeda himself in the vanguard. I'm concerned with what he's doing, but we must take advantage of this chance. Killing him will throw the enemy forces into disorder. Lord Ieyasu has already taken his finest troops to Mikitagahala, and I will follow close behind. There is no time to delay. Join me at once.
Looks like a dumb dog appeared and walked right into our trap.
I should summon some of these enemy revenants or NPC revenants, because I have a feeling there's gonna be like one or two of them that are gonna have a emo attached to them. I have a feeling it's gonna be right here. Blood Edge Demon. Oh, what if I have Blood Edge Demon? It scares me.
Quickly. Shingen is not far now.
All about there's just that one soldier who's just a badass. You know, like, if Lordias wasn't just daydreaming right there, that guy alone probably would have saved his ass. Time and time again. Took out, like, what, 4 yokai by himself?
We've been seen through. Greetings, Lord Takachio. We intended to launch a surprise attack, but it seems we've been exposed. I'm going to return to Hamamatsu with all haste and call for reinforcements. You hold the line.
Yeah. I'm a bounce. You got this. Shouldn't you be like, you know, all about protecting Lordias? Ah, you got this.
Who's there?
That's just funny. You say to the people, "Arg, my spleen." What do you mean your spleen? You were fine. No, I can't go on.
Oi! Get back here, damn you! Damn it. Where did he get off to?
Takeda's invincible cavalry live up to their reputation. They've even got yokai!
Don't waver now! Into the fray!
Nope. Speed Scully didn't aggro me. Ignoring Spirit Skelly seemed to work out very well. Right? He's like, look what I can do. I was like, oh, that's very nice. I really wish they would just like follow me. Run off, do something instead of just collapse. Well, there we go. I did not ignore the spear skelly. I was smart and I took your advice. People playing with the fetid pots in Elden Ring, easy way to proc deadly poison, really? Even if Emmy is immune, will affect you eventually. Oh, it's kind of like dung pies, got it. But still, that's a nice way to do it without having to rely on the venomous fang. Oh yeah, there was that fist in the DLC that does it also, isn't there? You're not Takeda.
You're here. This time, I will destroy you. I shall now demonstrate the proof of my resolve.
Man, that guy just cut off the head of his own horse.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Very pot skill with arcane, doing 300 to 400 deadly poison buildup with one pot. Damn! It's a lot of deadly poison.
you like. I will have your head!
Damn! The slow actually threw me off on the deflex at the end there. The slow actually got me killed. But this summon, he's okay. He's nothing crazy. But he's alright. I feel like I got that one, but the slow might have made me go too early.
defeat him.
Like, she tries to be all composed, like, I got my ass kicked
We're
again.
known to become a yokai. Wait, that's...
Run, guys, run!
What in the world?
Dude, Eos is so lucky that imagine if he was just like a half a step slower. And then just randomly
It's
fall
another
to a pool of
crucible.
lava.
That yokai is the Death Veil, summoned to the skies by those who harbor Crucianite within them. From there it spawns crucibles to plague the land. Lord Eos is probably in the crucible, but you are the only one who can reach him. I beg of you, lend Lord Eos your aid.
I guess.
Is this the doing of that creature in the sky? In any case, it seems we must purify the crucible again. You certainly do have a heavy burden to bear.
Again. I suppose. I am 1 point away from possibly swapping out Awakening for versatility.
It's the yokai that blotted out the sky over Hamamatsu. Will I make it out of here alive?
Third pool book is the one in Limgrave under the Rune Bear. Oh yeah. The sleeping Rune Bear, right? Where Blythe is? Oh, the one clawing the tree, okay. And let me go take some medicine. Okay, I'm back. But like, I'm so used to using the Venom Fang that I'm probably personally just gonna stick to using that. Because the other pot is supposed to be ridiculously strong. Oh, because you can proc on yourself, is what you're saying. I gotcha. Well, hopefully I won't be encountering that many more enemies that are immune at this point. I hope I'm not encountering that many more enemies that are immune at this point.
You were at Futamata. Excellent. They can't stop us now.
Because I think aside from the zombie dragon, I think the zombie dragon is the only thing immune to poison and bleed in the DLC. That and the giant sunflower.
Amid this darkness, venture forth and aid my lord and his company in my stead. Oh, right. Take this with you. Please, save my lord. We have arrived now. I do venture.
Takechio, I regret that I was unable to keep up and got separated. One such as I, who cannot kill yokai, must be a burden. Allow me to hold the enemy off here.
I never understood why people
My
like Hana
lord
can't
is
kill yokai.
in your care. Takechio, one, allow me to...
So you're... right. I can see why Tadakatsu spoke highly of you. If I could only unleash my full strength... No. Now is not the time for a bout. You are worthy of trust. Here, take this.
Get naked first? Dude, you got to. Who takes a dip in the hot springs fully clothed? That's just rude to the hot spring.
This is how I died. I'd hoped to witness the peaceful world built with my own eyes.
After all that, and I agreed against the wheel monk. I do so well, and then do something so stupid.
Damn it! We're being attacked by yokai! Aren't they supposed to be on our side?
Can't remember last time I did this. I had missed a bit of stuff, so I'm making sure. I think I'm doing a lot better this time about finding everything. I wasn't looking where I was going. Please tell me the one-eyed Oni's gone. Okay.
I have cheated death time and time again. I am the master of tactical retreats. I will not be defeated.
I am the master of tactical retreats and I will stand my ground. Wait, what, dude?
Will now make good on the debt I owe my lord. I refuse to retreat. I can't face my lord like this.
You stand before Sakai Tadatsugu, and I before the samurai who earned my lord's faith. If you've seen the battlefield, you must already know this is a lost cause. However, so long as my lord draws breath, we can rise again. I beg of you, take this.
Where am I? At least I found the Narukami this time, you know? Oh, he was right there. Dude, he is so well hidden. That Narukami is so well hidden. Oh, it wants me to learn the rest of the stuff that I don't care about learning. Oh, I learned reverse impact. Never mind. That's what it wanted to tell me. Learned by defeating Kasaku Masanobu. You know what I just realized, and I probably realized this way too late, is that aside from poison shurikens, the toxic ground fire is like the only way to apply poison in this game. That there is no poison weapon buff. Wow, it really gave me no katanas at all this entire time. Okay. So the question is, because he's a human, can we parry this guy? I want to say no.
It isn't enough.
If you can parry Takeda's Shinigami, that would be
sustain my
amazing,
domain.
but I don't think you can.
And this shining stone sustains me. How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell! I shall devour you too. I pray you won't disappoint me. Come.
Oh, you can!
You felled my retainers with ease. I will not go so quietly. A fine display. This is a battle I won't soon forget. At last, a proper fight. Now I shall strike. Perhaps I overestimated you.
First try, baby, let's go! That's how we do it.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will continue.
That was very surprising to see that you could parry Takeda. It was a happy surprise.
Pursuit is unwise.
Oh.
This is the man known as the Tiger of Kai. Soldiers will be lying in wait. Thanks to you, I still draw breath. But this defeat will stay with me forever. Those who have joined our cause, those who dream of a peaceful world, we have shouldered inescapable hardships. The lives of even the most innocent have been taken. The burden of what you feel and hope for may grow heavy indeed, and you may even come to blame me. Even so, I cannot halt my advance. No matter how tarnished my image becomes, the path to peace may be long and steep. But I press onward. Onward. One step at a time.
I missed the comical Ieyasu from Neo 1. Ieyasu is so set in his path to victory that he's willing to sacrifice his own daughter without hesitation.
Takachio. Those with power cannot bring about peace from the wrong path. Thus, I must seize the seat of Shogun. Until then, I can ill afford to halt my advance.
Oh, now I can burst counter with the
The
Guardian
Crucible's been
Spirit.
purified. But we must remain vigilant. The Crucianite is still radiating light. We should regroup. Please return to... The Crucible... We should... Please
Okay, now we go back and then there's a couple more Katanas. I think I got a better sword. Not a Crucible, but it's definitely better. I almost didn't realize I was about to die. Surely they'll heal you. After the ordeal you just go through. Like, nah, they just wait to see if you're dumb. Like, am I blind? Says the Katanas was like inside of this thing.
Who goes there?
Thank you for setting yourself on fire? Right? That was so confusing. Here, let me light myself on fire. That gives me more damage. It's like, no, but thank you? I guess? I was trying to see if there was like a path underneath here, but there's not. So now I'm really confused about this Kodama. And my lord, did they make reverse impact stronger. Makes me curious on how strong sword meditation is going to be. I think this Kodama is bugged. I'm about to say this Kodama is bugged right here. I hear him. But I hear him, but he does not exist. I would assume he'd be like right up here. Maybe if I rest. Alright, let's try. Oop. Let me try breaking my whole setup here. Hang on. We good? Okay, we're good. Yep, he was bugged.
At Mikitagahala, Shingen absolutely thrashed us. But somehow, we managed to drive away the forces approaching Hamamatsu. That explains the bonfires and open gates. We used the empty fort strategy and pretended to be spread thin to make the enemy cautious. It was a risky move, but we managed to buy our men some time. But the time to defeat Shingen is now. Please, Lord Takachiyo, hurry.
Takachiyo. Unfortunately, we have no time to rest. Takeda's forces are on the move. Shingen's moving his army to Sagagake in the north, so that he may watch the castle. The only hope we have for victory is to aim directly for Shingen himself, but their camp is on a cliff, and it's impossible for troops or horses to attack. Shingen must be killed, Takachiyo. And you are the only one who can do it.
This is...
Beyond this gate lies Saigagake. You should be able to go through Saigagake to reach the cliff. There is only the Crucianite must fight well.
If we could just defeat Shingen, it might shed some light on Kunimatsu's transformation. Be at ease. Both Kusanagi and I are here with you.
There's nothing more we can do here. We've no choice but to leave things to Takachio.
Oh, actually, since I'm using versatility, let's take off Morning Moon here. The Swallow's Wing. Still won't light that beacon. I don't know why, I'm just compelled to light the beacon. Oh, that's right, this is a very vertical mission.
Listen, dogs. Holding up in this castle is useless. You'll die here.
Let me ask you guys, would you consider a nerf if the way that ability was nerfed is that you can't see how many stacks you have? Because I cannot read that tiny ass script of how many stacks of versatility I have with this building.
Tomorrow morning we attack Hamamatsu. With yokai on our side, our enemy's defeat is all but assured.
think I'm at 5 stacks? I can't tell. Because I remember making that jump and taking a few tries, but you can't make it from the shrine, but there's a much easier way to get to it. As is tradition, the game only gives me the special gear, but I'm not using the set. Or I'm not using that weapon type. No longer using axes. Quick, show him with axes. Make him regret doing something different. You know, sometimes I wonder if I under-level myself by just not resting at shrines. Because I would be getting more Amrita if I killed everything here a second time, since, you know, I fell back down. But I'm too lazy. I already killed them once, why should I have to kill them a second time? So, my knock up into the aerial back down, only counts as one stack for versatility. Even though they're two different moves. Two completely different moves. That is very interesting. The entire time I was fighting the guys warrior, I was just trying to stare at my freaking thing.
using this many spirit stones. I have to report this immediately. This is...
I really just wanted to turn that in because I know you go straight to the healing period after you beat Takeda. At least I think you do. Might as well get that last little bit of damage and level up. Wow, intellect really boosts a lot of your weapons. Almost all of the ninja weapons get boosted by intellect.
Lord Shingen, you yourself are a monk, yet you ally yourself with monsters.
He should be immune to wind. I don't know why I did that.
The Takeda flag will fly above Hamamatsu come morning. I move to take Kyoto. Join me in my conquest.
You
and
put me on the back
Hamamatsu
foot.
shall
Now
be
join
yours.
me. I give typical bad guy line.
It seems our paths are at odds.
And you shall meet Ieyasu in the afterlife.
That only took one heal. Water guy kicked my butt left, right, and center. Takeda takes me one heal.
The Takeda are invincible. There's been no battle we could not win. Not since Kawanakajima. Is this to be my final fight? The shogunate's grip on power was lost, and people were abandoned to the flames of war. The country needed a savior, and so I raised my banners to become shogun. But disease and aging impeded my progress. I will not stop until this country is mine. And I grow impatient with my imminent death. I clutch these shining stones, praying for abundant life. I will not hesitate to make sacrifices for my people. Resolute, I hurried down my path. This old soldier lacks sufficient strength. I'm left with no recourse but to entrust Tokugawa with my cause and fade away.
Oh, you back, Karasu? I have to make sure. I don't think I lowered the temperature in the house. Either I'm moving down with a fever. It's one of the two.
Has our ancestral blessing truly run its course? Do not defy heaven, but grow old and perish. So taught the Buddha.
Good news, bad news is I did lower the temperature in the house earlier. And that fight did not make me as hot and sweaty as I feel.
Retreat? You wish to withdraw? Fall back! Everyone, fall back!
What a beautiful morning. Takeda's forces seem to have begun their retreat.
But dude, Poison kinda kicked his ass. I only got to proc it once, but it put in work.
Lord Shingen sacrificed everything for his cause, even as Lord Ieyasu desires peace. He must have realized that compassion alone would earn him nothing, after losing so many allies and suffering so many hardships. You, too, have trodden but half the road before you.
I was gonna say, why
Lord
does it
Shingen
look
has
like...
been
But my
defeated,
gear is
but
on
the dark
fire. Yes,
radiance
my gear
still
is actually on
permeates the flow
fire.
of time. Only by destroying all of the Crucianite will it be sufficiently weakened. Well then, on to the next fight. The mirror I gave you should guide your path. Speak with me again when you are prepared.
This is actually one of, what was it, the pre-order or was it a deluxe edition? I forget whether it was a pre-order or it was the deluxe edition armor. I think it's one of the DLCs, yeah. Because it's the fire, ice, and lightning. And then there's the Young Blood set and the Lone Wolf set.
Head where the mirror leads. Someone you must defeat will be waiting.
That light, could it be?
Let us meet again, Takachio.
I don't think they give more DLC stuff. But it's good to see you, Rob.
High Priest and Aratama.
That guy had a long schnoz.
I shall send word.
The longest of schnozzes. Will Boston Dead or Alive 2 hardcore? I actually have never played a Dead or Alive game.
This feels familiar. No mistaking it. This is Mount Kurama. And that was a great Tengu. Although something seemed gravely amiss. It appeared to be headed for Kurama Temple. Let us follow.
I mean, I just had a thing for everything when I was younger, but I don't know. For some reason, it didn't click with me. The Excel games and shooters weren't that big yet. Fair. I just got hooked on the RPGs real early in life. Super Mario RPG was the gateway drug into RPGs.
What's happened to this mountain?
Yep.
There are yokai in there.
And I had a PS2, so all of the RPGs. Dude, I can go over and look, or just read off some titles on the PS2 that are like, man, I would love to see remasters of. Like, there was... Okay. Totally a hidden gem from the PS2 era, but there was an RPG that you had a four-person party, you could only control the main character, but the game had multiple story paths, get all the characters you need to do at least 2 playthroughs, probably 3 playthroughs. But in the game, every single character in the game was a recruitable party member. Now there's something like 200 characters in the game.
This evil that taints the mountain.
No, it's not Suikoden.
Where
It's
might it have
called, I
come
think,
from?
Radiata Stories? It's either Radiata Stories or Radiata Nights.
The yokai are so numerous. Where in the world do they keep coming from?
See, Suikoden is a pretty known RPG. Like I said, it was a one-off title, and it's one that like most people hadn't heard of, who were around even from that era. I have many fond memories of playing that game, though. I've actually never played a Suikoden title.
To have made it this far, you must be a warrior of exceptional skill. I am Kajiwara Kagetoki, ordered by Minamoto no Yoritomo to subjugate the wicked yokai wreaking havoc on our world. And yet, those Aratama are more ferocious than I thought. I've lost the soldiers I set off with, and I've been injured myself. Might you offer your assistance? For the people. Might you offer your...
I see. If Yoritomo is alive, this must be the Heian period. It appears we've somehow gone back in time again. Then Mount Kurama is the great Tengu's domain. This is supposed to be a peaceful mountain. Home to benevolent Nigatama. I have a bad feeling. Stay alert.
Lord Yoritomo will easily dispatch these yokai, and certainly avenge me.
I'm actually fighting to stay with it. Rob, as my mod, this might be time for you to be telling me to go to sleep. Remember, you have that power as a mod. Tell me when I'm pushing myself too far. I realize I'm not really talking at all. And still recovering. I leave it up to mods to tell me when I'm overexerting myself too much. I'm being too dumb to call it. I didn't think you got ads. I don't know why I didn't think you got ads. Stop getting ads, Rob. It's rude. I thought you were a special boy. I love having both Regina and Urakabe at the same room. I don't know why, it just makes you feel special, that kind of RNG. It's like all the yokai love me. Oh, as you can see, I took off Assassinate, which means I don't get loot from backstabbing enemies. And it still feels weird, but it actually gives me some valuable room to play around with skills.
It was once so quiet around here, too. More yokai!
Dude, I forgot those things existed. I'm trying to hang in there. I'm also kind of falling asleep here. Why you ask?
Running rampant in the capital. If I die, you die with me.
Did you notice something? I got quiet. I mean, I get quiet when I get tired. I've been up since like 10 o'clock this morning. I wasn't able to fall back
A
asleep.
tengu? Something must be.
Thinking maybe I should be saving this boss for next time. That might be the smarter idea. I know, I've been going for 5 hours, and I know on Tuesday I have to be at the doctor's office at 10 a.m. So I really shouldn't be pushing myself too far. Hard. So maybe this is a good spot for tonight. I mean, we finished the first section, so... Dude, I'm making progress. Yeah, I think that's going to be a smart call. Whether next stream is this or back to Elden Ring, we'll be switching between the two, but I'm going to call it here for the night. Because like I said, I've been getting quiet. I've been getting quiet for a little bit now, and I could probably use the rest and help recover. So, good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out to the end. Getting back into the rotation of things. Try and push the streams a little bit longer each time. But for now, good night, Twitch. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Kick. Good night, everybody. I wish everybody has themselves a good night or a good day, whatever time it is. I'll see y'all later.